this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always...
Can he finish? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Salem Al-Dossari. A bit of running room now on the wing. Mitrovic. Chance to finish. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Throw-ins given. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Now with Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Ball's gone. Al-Khaibari. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ruben Neves. Now, let's see what they can do here. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And nicely struck! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And a strong tackle. And teammates to play it to. Neves. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Promising looking ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well, gifting away possession. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, successfully cut out. Plenty of options. Terrific block. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And dealt with it nicely. And this is Brozovic. Terrific block. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Ronaldo. Terrific piece of anticipation. Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. This could be troublesome. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Simakon. Well, did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Mitrovic. Now with Lodi. Al-Khaibari. And a throw in here for Al-Hilal. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Wasteful from Al-Hilal. Mane. And a body in the way. Milinkovic-Savic. Big chance. Still alive. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Mitrovic. Superbly read and executed. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans... Two inspirational teams, well capable of Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
But can they convert? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Moon. Well, strong play here. Moon Sion-min. Could play it in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Precise ball movement. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Won-sang. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And players waiting in the centre. And the pass, a good one. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And possibilities here. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, spot on with that challenge. Moon. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, great play. And space to cross it. Lee Chung-yong. Or is it going to end up being productive for them? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lingard. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Could cross it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moon Sion-min. How about the cross? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Clean challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, moving it nicely. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Kang. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Unable to keep the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Cho. Jesse Lingard. And he takes it on! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ko. It needs an accurate cross. And the shot, palmed away by the keeper. This could be it! And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Nicely cut out. Ko. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Very effective pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. What a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Able to close down the shot. Brozovic taking. Well, the danger is still there. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Brozovic. Losing possession. Gustavo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? An attack full of promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. And he's made headway. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Chance to play it in. And the ball in behind the defenders. And pushed away to safety. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
He's beaten his man. Brozovic. Let's fly here. Body on the line. Well, the pass not finding its target. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gustavo. Now Brozovic. He has time to play it over. Decided to come in from the flank. Mane! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gustavo. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Gabrielzinho. Well, no stopping him. Looking for someone to play it to. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And players waiting in the centre. And the corner's been given. It's a short one. Oh, this looks useful. Just can't get it past him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What can he do with it now? Brozovic. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And the substitution will occur now. Committed challenge. And he has options available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gustavo. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Possession changing hands. Al-Khaibari. It's a neat move, and it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Delivering it. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Mane. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
They really look after the ball when they have it. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Cuts it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Perfect challenge. Fruitful-looking attack. Kessié. Ibanez. Oh, potential danger, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. And putting paid to the danger. It needs an accurate cross. Giving it a try. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Vega. And here's Galeno. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Will he play it in? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. Galeno. Really getting stuck in. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And making headway. Well, in there to tidy up. Al-Johani. And so it is, the first half story has... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mahrez. And the goal kick is the outcome. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Malcolm, teammate and support. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Malcolm, vital intervention. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Precise ball movement. It's a fierce effort. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Nicely timed tackle. Galeno. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And beyond the last defender, offside.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Milinkovic-Savic. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Foiling his opponent completely. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kessié. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Albirekan. Alioski. And here's Galeno. Firas Albirekan. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Albirekan. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are good. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside the group. And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Al Hilal thought they'd taken the lead there. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Just cutting off the supply. Milinkovic-Savic. Composed and patient passing. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Kang. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Ko. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Intercepting it intelligently. Salem Al-Dosari. Alexander Mitrovic. Really good challenge. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Chances on. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Salem Al-Dosari. And he takes it away. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Moving forward effectively. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Salem Al-Dosari. Lovely work to get past his man. Mitrovic. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Ko. That's useful play. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Milinkovic-Savic. It needs an accurate cross. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Mitrovic. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Now, let's see what they can do here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Bojanic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
It has to be. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Options in the middle. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, tremendous block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. So a personnel change then. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. It's a short one. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. That is how to apply the pressure. And possession given away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. A creative look about this. Milinkovic-Savic. Shot attempted. And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. Sound piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Malcolm. Back with Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Elects to go short. Neves. On to Cancelo. Malcolm. Can he put them in front? Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. How about the cross? Joao Cancelo. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there the move ends for now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Jude Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Bellingham. Superbly read and executed. Rashford being egged on by the crowd. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sandro Tonali. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good use of advantage by the referee. And they find a gap in the defence. England looking dangerous. Has a go! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Barella. Raspadori. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. And options in the centre. Moise Keane. Can they square the game? Great defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Jude Bellingham. What to like about that pass. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And you need your defender to take charge. Marcus Rashford. Still alive. Well, threat averted. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Here's Keane. Moise Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Just the challenge that was required. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Samuele Ricci. Gatti. Ricci. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Able to block it. Kane. Walker. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giacomo Raspadori. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Ezri Konsa. Phil Foden now. Good-looking sequence. Declan Rice. Kane. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Ricci. Moise Keane. Now with Barella. And that's a very good parry. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Foden. In position. Terrific save. Now, how about the short corner? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Samuele Ricci. Now still pressing for a goal here. Barella. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Harry Kane. Walker. Well, ball back with England now. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Kane! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And ably dealt with. Politano. And defending as a unit. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Harry Kane. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone. It really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
A strong hand on the ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Just can't get it past him. They favour a short one here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. France looking dangerous here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And the keeper more than equal to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they've survived the attack. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Pulls it back. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's lost custody of the ball here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Must be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kleindienst. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kimmich. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Still passing it around with authority. The delivery towards the back post. It might still be problematic. Good-looking move. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Rudiger. Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. Succeeded in blocking it. Angelo Stiller. Plenty of support here. Musiala. And Germany get the throw. He has time to play it over. And possibilities here. Kimmich. Well, nothing productive, really. And so there it is, the first time. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Musiala. And Kimmich. Sané. Shot blocked, but still alive. Kleindienst. Happy to take on the shot. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Oh, a smart stop. And a substitution in the offing. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kimmich. This could be the equaliser. Oh, great block. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? And the short option preferred. Goretzka. And he read it well defensively. Olise. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Could be threatening. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Shot attempted. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Oh, danger here. He takes aim and keeping it out. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now, how about the short corner? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. William Saliba. Dembele. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Not to like about that pass. And that'll be a Germany throw. Schlotterbeck. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Camavinga. Oh, they have it again. Stiller. Jonathan Burkhardt. Determined defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Fine cross into the middle. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now how about the short corner? Played into the box. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be threatening. Hernandez. Cross towards that far post. And the danger cleared. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Stiller. Undav. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere can he do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. In a decent position now. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Very effective passing sequence. And Bernardo Silva has it. And back with Bruno Fernandes. The opposition at bay. Pedri. And return to Fabian. Can they convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. In a dangerous position, and able to close down the shot. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Teammate and support. Magnificent defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Fabian. And Portugal regaining possession. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Now, who can he pick out? Thwarting him. Denied again. Leao. He's blocked it. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Delivering it. And knocked out of there. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Morata. Can he take advantage? Oh, blocked it. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, to level the match. Still alive. And a time for cool heads. Fabian. On to Morata. Beautiful pass. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Far from a good pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Great ball over the top. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Firing it towards goal. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Options in the middle. Can he put them in front? Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And that'll be a Portugal throw. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nuno Mendes. He has teammates around him. Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Nice looking move, this. Subimendi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, he can consider himself admonished even in the absence of a yellow card. Taking care of business defensively here. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Joao Felix. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. And cutting it out. Nuno Mendes. Joao Felix. Here's Bernardo Silva. And did just enough defensively. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Potential danger here. Just the challenge that was required. A lot of pressure applied. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And that's a straightforward stop. And just 5 minutes remaining. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Fabian. Torres. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. And there's the whistle. They can't be separate. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And in with a real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Ricci. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo, can he put it away? It was on its way in. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Looking for the right angle. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Chance here, and diving to thwart him. And taken short. He takes aim. Oh, a smart stop. De Paul. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Opportunity! And nicely parried away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Oh, a vital interception. McAllister. Lionel Messi. And the pass deftly cut out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Shot attempted. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Messi. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Here's Keane. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Now possibilities in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alessandro Bastoni. Plenty of support here. His determination there for all to see. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Clearing it away. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. McAllister. And he takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pressing like that will help the cause. Tagliafico. Martinez. At times they make passing look easy. Martinez! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Federico Gatti. Barella. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Alvarez. Paredes. Can they convert? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Barella. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Messi. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Paredes. And very deftly cut out. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Ricci. Well, no stopping him. Italy recovering possession well. That's a good pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And the short option preferred. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Molina. On to Messi. Paredes. Decent looking pass. Tagliafico. Now with Martinez. It's with Dybala. Terrific block. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Conceição. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And space available inside. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's a straightforward stop. Michael Olise. Room to roam here for France. Dembele with the cross. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before France take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe in the centre. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. And space to cross it. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Leao. Strong hand on that one. And support available. Fernandes. Dalot. Francisco Conceição. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Dembele. Can they forge ahead? Nicely blocked. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dias. Diogo Dalot. Ruben Dias. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. Ronaldo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And pulled back. Great defending here. And Bernardo Silva has it. To jump in front. Oh, a smart stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Leao. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Koundé. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, great attacking play. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Options in the middle. Fernandes. The fans want to see a shot. Leao. Real chance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. He'll have a go here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. William Saliba. Michael Olise. Into the final 20 minutes. Olise. Firing it towards goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Takes aim! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one. Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Good through ball. Mbappe. He could pick out a teammate. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Rabiot. And nicely over the top. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Rabiot! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Can he play it in? Bernardo Silva, able to get his body in the way. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Isla. Could cross it in here. And stopping the danger. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Acuna. And return to Acuna. Able to close down the shot. Cleared away. This looks interesting. Here's Marcos Acuna. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Correa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And giving the ball away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Promising possession, this. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no danger now. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Aquino. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And he's in an offside position. Aliendro. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Just wanted to get it out of there. Gutierrez has it. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Oh, he looks threatening. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Nice looking pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Palmed away by the keeper. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Well, he's been ruled offside. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And time for the change now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, not cleared away completely. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Crucial piece of defending. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Fluency of movement. Firing it towards goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And showing fine vision. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Aquino. Pizarro. This looks promising. Well, he's given us away. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And he has options available. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Terrific block. Might lead to a chance. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Counter-attacking chance. And can they exploit the space out wide? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can't miss, surely. Well, a bit short with the clearance, and it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
I must say, this looks promising. Excellent ball over the top. No-nonsense clearance. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key.
There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Has the strength to hang on to it. Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has given a corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clears it away. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
A very timely interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. It looks promising. Now they've lost it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. Throw-ins given. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Now what can they do from here? The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Now can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Clearing it away. Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. Sosa. Could be dangerous. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And time for the change now. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Moving the ball effectively. Determined defending. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Carrillo. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Corner kick played in. Just wanted to get it out of there. Huge block. Perfect challenge. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really good wide play. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Mesa. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good idea. Excellent block. And the substitution will occur now. And over comes the corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Nicely timed tackle. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
He has time to play it over. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And there goes the final whistle. Well, Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the corner's been given. Played into the box. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, mopping up defensively. A wonderful intervention. Now, let's see what they can do here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Playing it short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to open them up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. This looks more than decent. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, he's lost the ball. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Chance here. Magnificent defending. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Have to pay attention defensively. Now a decent position. Well, clattered away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, big opportunity. It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Determined defending. Is it going to be? Straightforward for the keeper. It might be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So making the substitution now. Playing it short. And he cuts in from the wing. Just couldn't get it through. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity! Able to close down the shot. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And short it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending. Will he play it in? Trying his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And whipped into the box. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Good use of advantage by the referee.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there the move ends for now. And that is full time, really the worst. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona. Opportunity, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Now with Palacios. It's with Caruso. Well, no stopping him. And a fine cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rivero. Leone. Caruso. Now, let's see what they can do here. A chance to whip it in. So a throw in here. Thumps clear. And really effective shielding under pressure. And that's a very good parry. Nunez. Neves with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Opportunity in the wide area. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, but unable to make anything of the cross. Arsamendia. A very good tackle. It might be on for them. Caruso. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Neves. Good-looking sequence. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Who can he pick out? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And dealing with the danger. Fruitful looking attack. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Can they get in behind them? It's with Castillo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. "20 minutes to go. Palacios on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Santiago Ascasibar. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This looks interesting. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Just 10 minutes to go. Promising looking ball. It's there for him. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Now he must favour the cross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. What a commitment to defending. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Ball's gone. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
A glorious chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Keen to take it short here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Crossing opportunity. And drawing it back. Really sound defending. No, not the best challenge. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
He continues his run. And a chance to whip it in here. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And clears his lines. Baez. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In possession, Perez. Fernandez. On the offensive. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the ball in behind the defenders. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Firing it towards goal. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Perez. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, possibilities inside the box. Very effective pass, and will it be the leveller? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the one that goes astray. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. And options in the centre. He takes aim, and that's a very good parry. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And Perez now. Fernandez. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. The delivery. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And they have possession again. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Cabrera. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And Perez now. Sosa on the ball. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, great vision. Well cleared away. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's a neat move. And drawing it back. He got a good palm on it. Five minutes left. Just the challenge that was required. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Now, who can he play it to? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, disappointing end to the move. Castillo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Could cross it in here. Well, not cleared away completely. This looks promising. Just can't get it past him. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And the referee allowing the... Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Well, closed down straight away. Dixon Arroyo. Well, high quality defending. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, that took confidence. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Arroyo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? On attacking possibilities. A good and fair challenge. Will he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he takes on the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Castillo. And options in the centre. High quality defending. Risky play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Teammates available. That's a good-looking pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Not an especially strong challenge. I must say, this looks promising. Opportunity. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Arroyo. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Coroso. It's with Castillo. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Leone. Chala. Leone. Played into the centre. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And so into the final 5 minutes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And that is a below par pass. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Very effective pass. Miguel Borja. Well, how close was that? Inches away. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
On the offensive. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Every pass hitting its target. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alejandro. And can they prize them open now? This could square the game. Marvellous anticipation. And a really good diving stop. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. It looks promising. No way through. Borja. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. Enzo Perez. Good technique displayed. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. And Perez now. What can they do from here? Decides to shoot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Moving into the advanced position. Who can he pick out? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Fruitful looking attack. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Still passing it around with authority. And making the run to the inside. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Marcos Acuna. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Plenty of options. Terrific block there. Enzo Perez. And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing productive, really. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to tread carefully here.
Well, I think that's great refereeing. He doesn't want to be throwing cards about willy-nilly.
Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Lanzini. And the shot. Just can't get it past him. Retaining possession proving difficult. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good use of advantage. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Has a go. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And a fine cross. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no danger now. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Teammates available. He fancies it. Now the attack fizzled out. Correa. Isla. Vidal. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Can they forge ahead? Still alive. Cleared away. Sosa. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Couldn't keep the ball. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Correa. Aquino. Well, they need to get tighter here. And a throw-in it's going to be. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Santiago Ascasibar. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Isla. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Isla. Possession one. Well, no stopping him. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And the cross into the middle. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Santiago Ascasibar. Marvellous anticipation. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. 20 minutes to go. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. A good vision there. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Vegas. Oh, fancy footwork. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Oh, nice ball. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And the decision is one of offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, he has the measure of his man. A chance to whip it in. It's opening up for them. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. Teammates in the middle. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Beautiful pass. Takes aim. A smart stop here. Can someone get on the end of this? And under pressure, not on the target. Couldn't keep it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Targets available, cross comes in. And clears his lines. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Just knocked it out of there. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And clears the danger. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Getting forward. And space to cross it. Good idea. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Wonderful block. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? It hasn't come to very much. This looks promising out wide. And a significant block following that cross. Well, winning back possession.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He's protecting it effectively. It's looking promising. The delivery. And cleared away. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And still looking for space. Stopped a surefire goal. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fluency of movement. Feeding it through. Shot blocked, but still alive. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Playing it in. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. And back underway, 1-0 it is. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Takes on the shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. They're trying to get right into his face. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a strong tackle. The inside route looking promising. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Good movement. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
So a throw in here. Good ball over the top. And putting paid to the danger. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the cross into the middle. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It still could be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Fluency of movement. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Now can they make something happen? And played the pass well. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Aliendro. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. He's going forward well here. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
An alert intervention. Montiel. Borja. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of support here. Marcos Acuna. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Promising attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Decent position. Can he convert? Just can't get it past him.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Determined defending. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, can they prise them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. An attack full of promise. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Montiel. And Perez now. Simon. Facundo Colidio. And a useful cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Delivered into the box. Brilliant save. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Clattered away. And we will have just one additional minute. Simon. Here's Marcos Acuna. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Medina. Well, gifting away possession. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the cross goes in. A decisive clearance it was. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He's blocked it! Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, he saved it well. Well, the short corner routine. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Could be threatening. Still dangerous. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Aliendro. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, the pass not finding its target. Good-looking move. Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. And Perez now. Colidio. Moving it forward. Huge block. Strong but fair tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. Managed to get it out of there. Aliendro. Borja. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Núñez. Neves with it. Medina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, body in the way. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. Could reduce the deficit. Stopped a surefire goal. Carrillo. Mesa. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
An effective challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. Now what can they do from here? Chance to get themselves back into it. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It might still be problematic. Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Driussi. Could play it in. Now a decent position. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Eric Mesa. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Must be! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Enzo Perez. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they put it away? And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Colidio. Good-looking move. Mesa on the ball. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nunez. It's with Osamendia. Alario. And the post denied him. Neves. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Sosa. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it. And that is full time, really the worst This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's gonna...
Can he take advantage? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he has options available. Could be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Chala. Now, let's see what they can do here. But they dealt with the threat posed. This looks promising out wide. Cross fired over. And the move breaks down. Just wanted to get it out of there. And a tidy ball. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Caruso. Chala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the shot, well, he hit it with authority. Close. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. How about the cross? And take it away. Rivero. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Good distribution. Well, clattered away. Well, high quality defending. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This looks promising. Crossing opportunity. He's got to score! Reading it well. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. It looks promising. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Strong hand on that one. Poroso. Plenty of support here. And a good-looking ball. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession now. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Oh, genuine chance. Tremendous block. One block after another. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Could be dangerous. And the defensive intervention there. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And showing fine vision. Oh, fine stop.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. Javier Arriaga. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Good defending. Excellent defending. Arroyo. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Can they stop it going in? Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, great vision. Well, nothing productive, really. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And nicely parried away. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. And the decision offside here. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. Will he finish? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Medina. Cuts it back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Now winning back possession. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, they have it again. And a creative look about this. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. It might be on for them. And the decision is one of offside here. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. Now he must favour the cross. Well cleared away. Dangerous looking attack. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Untidy in possession. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Textbook defending inside the box. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Well, that one has promise. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mesa. And he's keen on cutting in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, can they be creative from here? A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. Decides to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a useful cross. Clears it away. Stopped a surefire goal. Santiago Ascasibar. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress and giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Moving into the advanced position. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. This looks more than decent. Crossed into the penalty area. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Neves. It's got to be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's opening up for them. Can they create something? Nicely blocked. That's a good-looking pass. Takes it on. Still a chance. Dangerous-looking attack. What a block! Delivering it. And he clears the danger. This looks interesting. And intercepts again. On the ball, Palacios. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Crossing opportunity. Cutting infield here. Takes the shot. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Aníbal Chala. It's with Caruso. Nicely cut out. Correa. And space to cross it. And a chance for him on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Otávio Ribeiro. It's with Caruso. Now a decent position. Aníbal Chala. Targets available, cross comes in. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Happy to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And he's keen on cutting in. Simple catch, really. Pizarro. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Isla. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Pizarro. He's given us away. Castillo.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Prevented the damage. Isla. Aquino. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Isla. On the ball, Correa. And space for them here on the flank. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Options in the middle. Delivering it into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Rivero. Arroyo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Good clearance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. Breaking at pace. And showing fine vision. Very quick thinking there. Coroso. Read it superbly to take back possession. Pizarro. Aquino. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, tremendous vision. Dixon Arroyo. Promising attack this. Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Good looking move. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. That's a lovely ball. Giving the ball away. Coroso. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Can he open them up here? Pizarro. 5 minutes to go. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a useful cross. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, offside by rather a lot. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Piece of goalkeeping, and they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in it. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Petzela. Meza on the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Alejandro. Nicely timed tackle. Running with the ball confidently. Fernandez. It should be. Excellent block. And they're going for the short one. And a decent delivery. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And support available. Tremendous block. Montiel. Borja. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Incisive pass. Shot attempted. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
So the corner played into the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, behind for another corner, and the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Cabrera. A room to roam on the wing. Chance to cross. And making the move to the inside. Oh, great defending. Alejandro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, great vision. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can he pick out? It's not a particularly good corner there. Baez. Oliveira has it. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Fluency of movement. Well, possibilities in the centre. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Now, how about the short corner? Still not clear. Tremendous block. Just couldn't get the shot through. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Enzo Perez. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Now a decent position. Top-class defending. Fernandes. And providing width. Nicely cut out. Facundo Colidio. Germán Petzela. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, this looks useful. It was on its way in. Baez. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to get his body in the way. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Baez. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Enzo Perez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He'll have a go here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Working so hard to win back possession. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. How about the cross? Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well read to ease the pressure. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But the danger averted for now. And Garcia with it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams...
And he's made headway. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jeremy Frimpong. It's opening up for them. And he read it well defensively. Olise. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Grimaldo. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Corner given. Trying to deliver it accurately. A strong hand on the ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And teammates to play it to. Very quick thinking there. Well, good run and good ball control. Chance for the leveller. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Guerrero. Kimmich. Kane. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Blocks it brilliantly. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And the move breaks down. Leroy Sané. Terrific block. And given away by Leverkusen. Musiala. That's a good ball. Kane. And back with Sané. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And the deflection means a corner. Needs to clear it. A move of promise on the flank. Cuts it back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Olise. Frimpong. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Adli. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Grimaldo. Oh, great attacking play. Cutting it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Well, this could really help the cause. Kimmich. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Sloppy from Sané. Now can they make something happen? A chance to whip it in. Patrick Schick! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Kimmich. Now options are plenty. Kane. Harry Kane! And the ruling is offside here. It's a substitution for Bayern. Into the final 20 minutes. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Grimaldo. Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kimmich. Kimmich. Sané. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. Adli. Grimaldo with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Konrad Laimer. Kane. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Very effective pass. Grimaldo. Adli. Chance to play it in. Opportunity. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich and the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates...
Chance here! Oh, good work by the keeper. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Wasteful from Dortmund. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Gross. Determined defending. An effective challenge. Mecha. Can he find the right pass? Julian Riasson. And passing it well. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Playing it short. Cutting the ball back. It's a neat move. Benzabaini. Opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Baku. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And swept off the line. Determined defending. David Raum. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig, but the danger averted for now. Julian Riasson. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Valdemar Anton. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, did his job defensively. The corner kicks keep on coming. And they fancy a short one. Emre Can. Simple for the keeper. Simons. Raum. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Simons. Nicely blocked. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Riasson. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Ryerson. Mecha. He fancies it. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Disappointing for Leipzig to give us away like that. Julian Ryerson. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Brandt. An alert piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Zayvoud. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Openda. Simons. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Can he get them level? No, high quality defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Svensson. Brandt with it. Who can he pick out? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? And Dortmund will go to the bench. And the danger cleared. It's a neat move. Huge block. Gertruida. Simons. Zayvoud. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, could be. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish them off? Oh, tremendous block. He got a good palm on it. Kevin Campbell. Ikoma Lois Openda. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the snuffing out of the cross there. This looks interesting. Must be! And a decent save. Full credit. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Can someone get on the end of this? And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball.
Is it going to be Sané? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, they fancy a short one. Good-looking cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, nice ball. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. It might be on for them. Guerrero. He's blocked it. Leipzig come away with it. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. And he keeps going. Throw in then for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Able to get his body in the way. Now, options are plenty. In with a chance. And that's a very good parry. Joshua Kimmich. Promising pass. Leipzig have possession again. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Simons. Well, it's one pass after another. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Zaivoud. Baku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Guerrero. And snuffing out the danger. Simons. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And that is offside. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Kane. Now with Kimmich. And so it is half-time, the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Ikoma Lois Openda. And a chance to whip it in here. Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Baku. And players waiting in the centre. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And still danger here. Well, nothing untoward happened. Manuel Neuer. Goretzka has it now. Olis. Jamal Musiala. Excellent defending. Nicolas Zaiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, good run and good ball control. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And moving the ball nicely. Incisive pass. Clears it away. Could play it in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Kane. Wonderful block. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Favouring the short one. Well, behind for another corner. Short corner favoured. Across from Sané. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. An attack full of promise. Oh, right in the nick of time. Simons. 10 minutes to go. Willi Orban. Christoph Baumgartner. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. And foul it is then. Kevin Campbell. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Palinha. Sané has it. Kimmich. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Joshua Kimmich. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And quick thinking defensively. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Florian Wirtz. Has a go! Huge block! And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And given away by Leverkusen. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Strong but fair tackle. And Patrick Schick now. It needs an accurate cross. Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Julian Rierson. And back with Brandt. No panic, just passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Schick. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Felix Mecha. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. Pascal Gross. Oh, moving it nicely. Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. It's a neat move. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Florian Wirtz. Promising attack, this. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Brandt. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And it's still on for him. Nicely blocked. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cheek. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Valdemar Anton. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Garcia. Sheik with it. Takes on the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He could pick out a teammate. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Mecha. Girassi. Brandt with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Grimaldo. Frimpong. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Brandt. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And winning it back. And tidily played. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Could play it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rami Bensebaini. The ball with Sabitzer. Brandt. And defensive play to be applauded. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Pascal Gross. The ball with Sabitzer. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, great block. Constantly thwarted. Danger averted for now.
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Opportunity it is. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Mecha. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Mecha. On to Gross. Moving the ball effectively. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Great vision from Leroy Sané. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Brandt. Could be troublesome. Gross. Crossing possibilities. Gross. Teammate available. Wonderful block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Great vision from Harry Kane. It's still alive. Danger averted for now.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Adeyemi. Can he play it in? Brandt. Felix Mecha. Gross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Kane. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And possibilities here. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And moving the ball nicely. Brandt. Well, nicely cut out. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Kane. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Nice looking move, this. Kane. Can't miss, surely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. 20 minutes to go. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Palinha. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Just 10 minutes to go. Kimmich. Musiala. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good distribution. And offside, unfortunately. So a personnel change then. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Olise. And we will have just one additional minute. Musiala. And Kimmich. That's a good-looking pass. And the cross smuggled away. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the